daughter. Please. I'm begging you, please. Please, sir. Have mercy. Please.
Mom, what is it? What is it?
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Mom, what is it?
Are you sure?
I'm fine. Oh my God. Mommy, what is it? Why are you shouting on top of your voice? Is everything okay?
So, it was a dream. It looked so real.
Mommy, it's just a dream. Okay, tell me what happened.
It was horrible. It was horrible, and it was about you.
About me?
You don't want to hear about it.
I want to hear about it. So tell me, what happened? I'm fine.
Onyeka, come back. You think you can run away? Eh? Come back here, useless man.
Leave me alone now.
Leave me for what?
I thought I had work to do.
Which useless work?
Leave me alone. I thought I have work to do.
Where's the money I asked for?
Which money?
Okay,
Did I tell you to wait until I return?
Return from where? This was the same thing you said yesterday. And you came back home with nothing. Please let me have money, Biko.
But I told you how I have debt to pay.
What debt? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You went to the permit joint and drink and you owe debt. And I tell, okay, you must bring that money out today. Oh.
What is all this now? Okay, wait. No, I think I have some money to give you. I have
Okay,
some
let me have money,
pocket.
please. Bring it out now.
Wait, now I have some money in my pocket to give you.
Is it not in your pocket?
Wait now. Is this not money? How much are we even talking about?
Let me have it. Onyeka! Okay, you're running, eh? Keep running, oh. Now, don't stop, oh, useless man. You're not ashamed of yourself. You will not drop 1 naira. Don't worry. Come on, you come back and meet me. Only believe. Foolish man. I don't even know how I end up with this useless man.
I'll pour you water.
Wait, I want to remove something.
What's that?
Go down.
What's that?
Go down.
Go down. I got you.
I'll kill you today.
I got you.
Okay.
No.
No, I'm not doing it.
Let's just respect ourselves.
After myself.
I'll
Finish
just
me with
avoid you. Be going. I'll avoid you.
Okay. Come now, let's go.
No. Go.
Where are you?
Hey.
No, I'm not joking.
You are joking.
I'm not joking, I'm serious. This one. Bogira.
I knew it. Oh God. Oh, I knew it.
Let's go.
No.
It's okay. It's okay. I won't do that again. Okay?
Elechi!
My husband.
I thought you were in.
No, I was soaking the cassava I bought from the farm yesterday. Are you ready?
Yes, I just got a call that the other elders are ready for the journey.
Okay.
By the way, where's your son?
I saw him.
Papa, good morning, sir. Good morning.
Young man, where are you coming from? And why is your shirt soaked?
I went to Nature's house. I want to fetch water for her from the stream.
What did you just say?
I want to help her fetch water.
Your son went to Nature's place to fetch water for her. Did you hear that? After investing all my money in your education. You said you wanted to read computer science. I paid for it. You were done with that. You said, oh, Daddy, I want to read masters. I said, oh, wonderful son. I paid for it again. And this is all I get for the investment I have invested in your life. Your mates are working in multinational companies, working in oil companies. Hello? Your son got a job. He got a job fetching water for a girl every morning.
Papa, is it my fault? It's not my fault that I'm unemployed.
No, it's my fault. It's my fault. If I had spent the money I spent on you to get you TC title, I know the kind of respect I would have, be exuding in this community.
My husband, stop talking like this now. Stop talking like this. Me, I know our son will make it someday and make us very proud.
Oh, yes.
I'm sure.
Certainly he will. Yes, because eventually he is going to bring that girl to this house after he would have impregnated her.
God forbid.
Stupid boy.
God forbid. My son would not do such thing. He would be ready first.
Mama, let me ask you something. Mama, is it a crime that I don't have a job? Or am I the only young man in this village that doesn't have a job? Why is Papa talking to me like this? Eh?
You know your father meant well for you. He means well for you.
And he's talking to me like this. Am I a kid?
He wants you to.
I was Mumaka. Hi.
Son, calm down. Oh? Calm down. My dear son, calm down. I understand how you feel. But your father only wants you to sit up and make it in life. But me, I know you will make it and make me your mother very proud. Are you not my son again? You must make me proud. You will make it too. You should be used to your father by now. Yeah, I'm used to it too. I'm used to his noise making. Oh, Mom, calm down. Calm down. Shut up. Come, let's go inside. Come and eat.
No, go and come.
Yeah. Toto one.
Why is Papa talking to you?
Forget that man, please. Eh? I'm used to his noise making.
I don't like this, so I don't like it, though. Yeah?
Hey, mommy.
So, have you finished packing already?
Yes, mommy. Mommy, I am so happy. I can't wait to answer the clarion call. Mommy, why is your face like this?
I really do not want you to go.
Mommy, I thought we've talked about this already.
I know. But if that nightmare is anything to go by, then we should be worried. See, I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
Mommy, nothing bad is going to happen to me. Stop talking like this. Mommy, see, I am a big girl now. This is no longer that young girl that was going back to boarding school. I am now a big girl. Mommy, I'm going for my NYSC. Mommy, nothing is going to happen to me. Nothing. I can take care of myself. Hey, Mommy, besides, Frances was posted to the same state with me. So you see, if I take care of her, she'll take care of me. So you have nothing to worry about, Mommy. Whoa, Mommy, it's Frances. She's the one calling. Hey, baby girl. I'm fine. You all set? Me too. Yes, I'm ready. I'm so happy.
So where are you? Okay, cool. So, I'm on my way to my designer to pick up some clothes. And I hope you've not forgotten we have a flight to catch. Okay, that's fine. See you soon. I'll be waiting. Bye.
Bum bum
bum, my buyer. Some money for the bum, my buyer. I'm looking there for the new buyer. Mama give it to me, nada. Baby, give it to me, nada. You make a man not speaking in tongues, so you give me come again to the freestyle. I'm always in the common order. What the man banana? What the man walk? Odo ye wo, odo prewo. Oga cookie the for the down. Oga cookie the for the down. For this bum, oga cookie the for the down. Oga cookie the for the down. Some my money for bum buyer. I'm my money for the bum buyer. Some my money for the bum buyer. I'm looking there for the new buyer. Mama give it to me nada. Baby give it to me nada. You make a man not speaking in tongues, so you give me come again to the freestyle. I'm always in the common order. What the man banana? What the man walk? Odo ye wo, odo prewo. It's your boy Flirty. I give Flirty. When you're not chilling, oh, there is no phone. Go for me, na 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 no. Bum bum tear da, bum bum tear da, bum bum tear da, bum bum tear da. Yeah, bum tear da, bum tear da, bum tear da, bum tear da. What is it, bum?
Boss, these are the criminals that stole your money. They were already on their way to Dubai when one of our moves caught them at the airport.
So you rats think you can run away with my money? How come you didn't think about the consequences? Want to say something? They want to say something.
Please, boss. We never meant to betray you. Please forgive us. Please, boss.
Please, boss. I have no excuse. I just wanted a better life for myself and my family.
Where is my $200,000?
I've spent $15,000 for visa and tickets, boss. I have the balance.
Make the transfer.
Oscar has my phone.
Give me his phone.
It's done, boss.
Boss, confirmed.
Please, boss. Forgive us. Such will never repeat itself. Please.
Of course. There won't be any chance to repeat itself.
Stop! Why are you acting as if I'm living forever?
Do you think 1 year is the same thing as 1 week? Huh?
Oh, mommy.
There's no way I'm going to stay there for 1 year without visiting you. I'll still come and visit you. Ha! Please, oh, I won't risk it.
It's just that I will miss you so much.
Mommy, I will miss you more.
Okay, promise me you will take care of yourself.
I promise you I will take care of myself. So you too promise me you're going to take care of yourself.
I will.
Mommy, no worries. You're not going to think. And be careful because of BP. I won't.
Don't worry.
I miss you.
I miss you so much.
Take care, bye. Mommy, don't eat late. Oh.
I won't.
I'm watching you.
I love you more, baby.
Welcome. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? Papa, I'm eating.
You are eating?
You are eating in your father's house.
That's why your mates are brainstorming in their various offices.
Afoma, what is it again?
Look at the mountainous food your son is eating. And tell me, after eating this, how can his brain function well? No, tell me, how can his brain function well?
9. This is the same quantity of food I've always given him in this house. Why is today's one different?
But this is why he will not want to go and hustle. This is why he will not want to go and struggle. After wasting my money on his education, this is what I get. At the end of the day, his brains, all the cells to his brain, all of them will be blocked. Nothing will be inside here. After wasting my money to send him for his education, this is what I get.
Now, Obi, my son, come. Afoma, can you see it?
Yes.
Afoma,
yes.
Now he has left the food. Are you happy?
Are you happy?
You are happy.
I am happy.
You are happy he has left this food?
Yes, I am happy because I am tired of feeding a man old enough to be a father of many nations. I am tired.
Nah, this is not fair. Nah, this is not fair.
Destiny can be delayed, not denied. Pursue your dreams. One day your star will shine. Destiny can be delayed, not denied. Pursue your dreams. One day your star will shine. One day your star will shine. One day your star will shine. One day, one day.
My love.
How are you?
I'm fine. What are you doing here alone?
Nothing, just to unwind.
Unwind what? And you forgot you're supposed to go to market together.
Oh. My baby, I'm so sorry. Okay? I forgot.
Forgot what? You forgot because you had a fight with Papa, right? Yes, I'm just coming from your house and Mama told me you left the house angrily. My love, I have begged you severally to always ignore Papa. Don't let him get to you.
I try to do that, but what do? I mean, he keep pushing me to the wall.
Keep tolerating him and keep ignoring him. My love, I believe that everything will be fine. Alright? Like, it will take time.
It doesn't feel so.
But it's true. It's true. I believe in you. And I also want you to do yourself a favor by believing in yourself. You have a great destiny ahead of you. Can you do me the favor by believing in yourself? Can you do that for me? It's okay. Can we go to the market now? Not like you have a choice. Can you chill with me?
There's something I want to talk to you about.
What is it? Can't you see I'm listening to the network news?
It's the network news. That network news is not as important as the problem we have in this family.
Okay, what is it?
It's about our son, Simon. I'm not comfortable with the way you're treating him in this house. Simon, our son, is a brilliant and vibrant young man. He can make it in life, either in near future or even in far future. But with the way you're pushing him now, you're pushing him so hard that he could lead him to doing something evil, just to make money, to impress you. And then put us into trouble. Is that what you want?
What nonsense are you talking about? What evil deal are you talking about? Does he know how I got money to train him in school? Come, your son is only just being lazy. Lazy because he has a father and mother to run to when he's hungry. Lazy because he has a father and mother to run to when he has a need. He even has a girlfriend. I don't want to talk about that boy again. In fact, very soon, I'm going to send him out of this house to go and hustle so that he will know how life and what life is all about. Please, you're disturbing me.
Nani.
Buy a lot of things for you.
Like what?
It depends on what you want now. I don't know what you like.
I want you.
Who?
Just you.
Just me.
Yes.
Simon! Where is the money you stole from my bag?
For which money?
Where is the money you stole from my bag? Hey, don't play that ignorant game with me. I'm not your mate. Where is my money?
Papa, I did not take...
Hey! Something wrong with you? I sent you to school to read and not to become a criminal. I'm not proud to call you my son.
Papa, I did not take your money. And I'm not a thief.
You stole my money! You stole my money!
Papa, please.
Where is my money?
Papa, please stop. It has not gotten to this, please.
Tell your useless boyfriend to return my money before I call the police now.
My love, did you take the money?
What? How could you ask me such a question?
He is lying. He stole my money. Then who else did it?
Papa, I did not take your money. Papa, you just have to stop this now.
You stole my money. He stole my money.
What is going on here? Why are you harassing my son?
Your son stole my money from this bag.
What money?
10,000 naira.
Yeah? Yesterday I was going to the market. You asked me to take money from this bag.
How much was it?
10,000. And I am sure it's the same money you are accusing my son of stealing.
From this bag?
From this bag.
Papa.
Apologize to him.
For what?
I don't even need his apologies. I don't need it. Come, let's go out for fear.
Yeah? has my son done to you to deserve the kind of treatment you give him in this house? There is nothing you have not done to this boy in this house. Now you are accusing him of stealing your money.
What he has done to me is more than stealing.
What has he done to you?
He deceived me to spend all my money, my life savings, and now his future is useless.
My son's future is not useless. He's not useless, Afoma. Ogenedu, is he the only jobless young man in this village? Don't worry, it's not your fault.
Your star will shine.
I know my
One day your star will shine. One day your star will shine. One day, I believe.
How? Seriously, girl. These 3 weeks has to be the worst 3 weeks of my life. Like, I regret it. Ha! Do you know, it was almost like I should just close my eyes and open it. We're out of the camp. Thank God we're finally out of that camp. Ha! I almost died. God forbid.
And I don't know what you're nagging about. Oh. As for me, I had the most adventurous and amazing 3 weeks of my life. Yes! I wish camp never ended. You don't know the joy I feel being away from those my nosy parents.
Sinner girl.
Righteous girl. As for me, I am in this town to have fun. Real fun. And no one is going to stop it. Hold on. Hello? Connell? Hi. I'm fine. Oh, sure. Yes. 1 hour is fine. 1 hour is fine. It's a deal, Connell. It's a deal. I'll be there. Okay. Bye.
Have you ended the call?
Yes.
Connell. Hazen. Connell from the camp.
Yes.
Frances. Is it not too early?
Ella, calm down. Before you start putting A where there is no B, or just calm down. There's nothing going on between us.
Yet.
Okay, look. He promised to get me a better job. And you know I need it. So, if truly he does that for me, I can now decide to allow him have a bite from my cooking.
Frances, is that not too early? If you ask me, it's still too early.
It's just the bite. It's not the whole cookie. I have to get ready.
It's not you're still going.
Yes, I'm going.
Simon. Okay, where are you rushing to? You're acting as if you didn't see me.
You've not heard?
Heard what?
NDBC is back.
Which NDBC are you talking about?
I want NDBC now.
What happened?
You've not heard the Coco? NDBC came back very rich.
Wait, our own NDBC in Kemma.
I'm telling you, NDBC came back. NDBC is sharing money, sharing dollars.
NDBC that left 7 months ago.
I am telling you. How you do that one, Kenemen?
You see, you know why I'm laughing?
What is funny?
I don't know how you people think. You think that someone will just enter city and start picking money on the road? Is it easy like that?
What going out as you?
My friend, come on, escort me. Let's go.
Escort you go where?
Leave this in your talking. See.
NDBC
that left 7 months.
This afternoon. I was on my way to NDBC's place to go collect my own dollar. So see you later.
Onyeka, wait for me. Cello. Yeah, idiot.
Destiny can be delayed, not denied. Pursue your dreams. One day your star will shine. Destiny can be delayed, not denied. Pursue your
Mama, enjoy my money. Enjoy my money. Mama, enjoy my money. Mama, honestly, God has answered your prayer. My mother, answer your mother.
See
Mama, answer your mother. Mama, don't worry, your son has God has answered your prayer. I'm going some tears away. So that's what it is.
Hey!
Mama, dance. God has answered your prayer. Got a lot of money because you are not dancing. Because you are not dancing. Your brother has made it. Your brother is a rich boy. Mama.
See money. Money.
Mama, that's what it is. Answer the prayer. Mama, that's for your word.
Don't touch my son's money.
Listen, is this you? So this is true.
I told you.
So you're back with plenty money.
With dollars. I told you he's sharing dollars. I saw him on the road.
Sorry, don't mind me. Who are you guys again?
Imanozai. This is Simon.
And Onyeka. Your guys now. Your mess is in a village before a poor. My mom.
Don't mind me. You know, when you made money, you understand what I'm trying to relate here. Or get my point? See, don't blame me. I have made a lot of money.
I understand.
So I have formatted my brain. So anything poverty is the past tense.
I understand. You're saying the truth. I understand. You're right.
My man, Simon.
We've actually dived into these riches. We've dived.
It's okay. It's okay. Allow them to be honest. No. You go allow them. Don't worry.
Thank you, my brother.
Allow them. You know.
Thank you.
We are operating now.
Thank you.
Don't worry. God allow them. God has blessed us. Mama, don't worry.
Yes, he has.
God has blessed us. The level we are now, we need to help the poor and the needy.
Yes.
Get my point? So we have a lot where this one came from. So don't bother yourself. Allow them to.
God bless you. God bless you.
Enjoy your money, please. Just allow them. Allow them.
So this is true.
So enjoy. Let me increase the music so that you can dance and celebrate with me.
God bless you. Yes.
Enjoy my money, and the money is a money.
Hey, Andy. You know we've been friends before you left the village.
Yes.
Please, we would like to know how you were able to make it so quickly.
I hope you're not trying to target me. No. Or do you want to rat me?
You see, what someone is trying to say is that we are friends. We are still friends. And as such, you're in a better position to help us. Guy, we don't suffer tire for this village. We have suffered.
Guy, there is no way to make money that is easy. If I knew what I know now, it is better for me to remain poor than to be rich. See, to make money is so hard. You prefer to be like this than to become and the money. Honestly.
My brother, there's this say that says, the rich also cry. I rather cry as a rich man than to laugh like a poor man.
I'm telling you, my brother, there is no award for poverty. I didn't hear poor man award.
Alright guys, we are here to have fun and to enjoy ourselves and marry, okay? We'll have a lot of time to discuss about this. So enjoy yourself. Later we'll talk about it. Yeah. And the money is capable to pay the bills, okay? Make your order. If you need 10 plates of pepper soup, I am capable. If you need 100 crates of Heineken beer, I am capable. I will do that. Barman, please get us more drinks and pepper soup and beef, please, okay? Just enjoy. Later we'll have time to discuss. Don't worry, we'll discuss about it.
It's very important.
Don't worry, enjoy yourself. We'll
yes, we know that we are here to enjoy, but you need to
one more bottle. Okay, no.
Make it 2.
Round table, eh?
Don't worry, enjoy yourself. And the money is here. I have a lot of money. Don't worry, later we will talk about it.
My God, this place looks deserted.
Yeah. Maybe they're inside. Let's check. Let's know.
Who there?
Bye.
Where are you looking
Papa.
Mungo. No.
How are you now?
Mungo, where is
He has gone.
Okay, you mean he has gone out, right? I told you, he'll be at that bar waiting for us. Let us quickly rush. So,
Yeah, it seems you're not paying attention to what I'm saying. I said he has gone back to America.
Mungo, I know you don't really like us. I know that quite well. But you can't be lying to us because of this little thing. The busy boy ain't kind
Okay. So what there? As a family, people should go to the bar. I think you will see him there. Frog had. I was busy before you people came, so I'll go back.
What did she just call us?
No,
did she just call us Umokoko? And we leave this girl. Let us go to the bar. I believe this guy will be there waiting for us. What?
I think she's saying the truth. BC has actually scammed us and left.
You think so?
Yeah, it's both scam. Hey.
But why would you do such a thing now? What about the dollars he promised us? What kind of insult is this?
One. But they're going to insult her now. Money, as far as I'm concerned, Bali and Ade has scammed us. Come, let's go. This is an insult.
So, does it mean that we cannot have the dollars? I don't understand.
One day your star will shine. One day your star will shine. One day, I believe one day your star will shine. One day your star will shine. One day, I believe one day your star will shine. One day your star will shine. One day, I believe be focused in life, just do what is right. Cut your culotte according to your size. Trust in God, He will do it for you. Everybody has a destiny in this life. Only time will tell you. Ochake, koge buo, chukwa sepele.
Tonto, what's the problem? Why are you like this?
Mama, nothing.
Are you hungry? Let me get your food. I prepared your favorite.
Mama, I'm fine. I'm not hungry.
Okay, easy. Let me bring your food before your father gets.
Mama, I said I'm fine. I'm not hungry. I just heard what I said now.
Yay!
Be focused in life. Just do what is right. Cut your culotte according to your size. Trust in God, He will do it for you. Everybody has a destiny in this life. Only time will tell. Ochake, oge koge buo, chukwa sepele. Destiny can be delayed.
I am fine. I have missed you so much. I hope they are not stressing you too much then. I hope you're eating well too. Yeah, I begged you to be redeployed, but you refused. Hey, babe, wait, guess what? No, just guess who I saw yesterday. Okay, wait, let me help you. Yes, I saw David. You're David now. The David that you had a great crush on, that you lost his contact. Yes. He will call you. But remember where he got your contact from. Yes, now. You're one and only mommy now. Mommy of life. Mommy of life now, you know that. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Baby, the driver is here. I will talk to you later. Let me get to the office. Love you. Keep being real. Be yourself. Okay, my love. Hey, Kenneth.
Who there?
Yes. Good afternoon, sir.
You get card?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, give me MTN.
Okay. How much?
200 naira.
Let me bring some.
Bring. Thank you. Hello? Where are you?
Look, Colonel of whatever they call you, I gave you my time. What did you do instead? You left me hanging. No, Colonel, we are done. What am I even saying? We never started anything, so it's good riddance. I have another call. Hi, sweet boy. You're outside my house. Okay, I'm coming. Who is this one again? Okay. You know what they say about when one door closes, another one opens. So while I was waiting for this Momo Colonel, Oscar walked up to me. He kept me company, but that's not the real gist. Guess.
Guess what?
Guess.
I can't guess.
Okay. He promised to get me a job at his boss's clubhouse. As an auditor.
In a clubhouse?
Yes. How do I look? Okay?
You look like Frances.
I thought you would say that. Bye.
Just leave me alone, please.
My love, hold on. Please. Hold on, please. You know I can't leave you alone.
Okay, tell me, what do you want me to listen to? Like, I've heard everything worth hearing.
My love, I want to go and search for money so I can come back and take care of you and our unborn children.
Wow.
Please.
Very nice offer. But please don't go. Please.
My love.
Please.
I just have to go. It's for our own good. Okay? Please understand me.
Please don't go. Please. Please don't go. Please don't leave me. Please.
My love,
please,
I just need to go. It's for our own good. You need to understand. Please.
Please don't go. Please.
I am not leaving you. I'll still come back.
Oh, you're leaving. Please, Papa. Please, say something. Say something.
One day your star will shine. One day your star will shine. One day. I believe
Have you seen Simon today? Nai.
Stop asking inconsequential questions.
What is inconsequential about
You
this?
should know his office. Go to his girlfriend's house, who he fetches water for every morning.
This is almost 12 p.m. This is very much unlike him.
I have told you where he is. What else to do?
Nani.
Destiny can be delayed, not denied. Pursue your dreams. One day your star will shine. Destiny can be delayed, not denied. Pursue your dreams. One day your star will shine. One day your star will shine. One day your star will shine. One day. I believe one day your star will shine. One day.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, ma'am.
I was coming to your house. I thought Simon would be with you. Where is he?
He didn't tell you.
Tell me what?
He told me he was leaving the village.
But where? Who does he know?
He said something about his old school friend.
And he didn't bother to tell me his mother?
Mama, he never wanted to leave. I even tried persuading him, but the thought of fighting with Papa every day is really bothering him.
Ofoma. Chai. Ofoma has finally succeeded in sending my only son away from this village. It's alright. Cordio.
Mama, I'll come to the house later.
No problem.
One day your star will shine. One day your star will shine. One day. I believe one day your star will shine. One day your star will shine. One day. I believe
You have succeeded, right? You have succeeded. I don't know what my son did to you that made you hate him this much. I don't know, Ofoma.
What is it?
Someone has left the village.
Oh, he finally woke up. Just that he did not wake up early enough. So, was that the reason why you started to rant at me like, come on, let him go to the city and see the way life is instead of running around in the village like a useless man?
Ofoma. Just pray nothing happens to my son. I say pray nothing happens to my son, because if anything happens to my son, you see this house, it will be too hot for us. You will say I told you.
destiny can be delayed, not denied. Pursue your dreams. One day, I believe one day your star will shine. One day your star will shine. One day, I believe one day your star will shine. One day your star will shine. One day, I believe Be focused in life, just do what is right. Cut your color according to your size. Trust in God, He will do.
Bros, well done.
Who are you?
My name is Simon. I'm looking for Oscar.
Oh.
Yes, he knows I'm coming.
Come.
He's around there?
Yes. Simon the brain box.
Oscar, my man.
Simon the brain box. Good to see you, bro.
Look at you. Is this you?
Flesh and blood.
Wow.
Please sit down.
Thank you, my brother.
Simon the brain box.
Oscar Lee, nice to see you again.
I'm telling you, brother.
Yeah, I don't need to ask if you're doing well. You're actually doing well. I don't get no. Yeah?
But I know I always tell you, the money rules the world.
Yeah, you're right.
It's either you are in or you are out. But there is a no in between.
Yeah.
Okay?
Why, man? You're okay.
My boss. Hello, boss.
Oscar.
Yes, boss. Yes, the money has been paid in already. Yes, boss. I will come with the details later. Okay, sir. Alright, boss. Listen.
Oscar Lee, you're not eating money. You're dealing with money. Yeah?
You know, Simon, I've always been telling you that good boys don't make money. You get me? Simon, you have a skill set that millions of people are dying to have. But instead of you to rack in millions with it, you chose to shell it. Huh?
Oscar, you won't understand. You know, since then we left school, it has not been easy with me. You see? But right now, Oscar, I want to take the bull by the horn. Okay? But I don't believe in this idea of making money in a deceptive way.
Come on. Simon, this is 21st century. Nobody gives a shit how you make your money. Nobody. Okay?
What about the law?
The law? What law? Huh? Simon, the law is created for the chastisement of the poor. Not for the people who have crossed the financial Rubicon, if you know what I mean. Huh?
Okay, Oscar, I'm ready.
No problem, brother. I know by now you should be, famished. I will take you to your room, you freshen up. Okay, then I will take you to my boss. Alright? But before then, you need to go to the salon to look good. You need to look like a big boy. Right? And not because of your beard, boy. You need to, carve, look good.
Okay, I think I need anointed oil on this beard.
Simon the brain box!
My God.
Nice to have you here.
My God,
drink up. This is a foreign drink. From now on, we'll do foreign.
Oscar, Gaibo. I'm here for it now.
Simon the Rainbow!
Oscar Lee.
That's what I'm talking about. This is good.
Thank you, boss.
So what about the client from Singapore?
He sent the money to the skill account. The file is sent to the file.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. See, good stuff. You're a motherfucker.
Thank you, boss.
It's alright. So take 5 million naira and share 10 million naira among the boys. Huh?
Alright, boss. Thank you, boss.
So who is it?
Boss, this is Simon. The computer wizard I've been telling you about for years now. He's finally back to his senses and he's ready to play.
I greet you, sir. I've heard so much about you.
Boss, it's not like I want to brag, but you see this guy here, this is the real motherfucker. You know, with this guy, you're about to experience a rude upsurge in your financial strength. The real motherfucker.
Okay. We'll see to that. Fix him up, make him comfortable and give him all the tools that he's going to need.
Alright, boss.
So run along and make sure the deal is cleared.
Alright, boss.
Remind me to... Excuse me. Yeah, hello. Are you mad? What do you mean you couldn't get him? Listen, by the end of today, if he doesn't take his last breath, then I won't be needing your services anymore. I hope you know what that means.
Oscar, I've been at home. I'm very thirsty. I just want to take some thing downstairs.
Boss. Yes. Alright, this is the file. You need it. Sorry, boss, I'll see you later.
Oscar, wait first. Please help me understand something here. Does the boss just order for someone to be killed? Because I hope I'm not going to be asked to do so or to bring someone.
Oh, come down. Come down. Okay, let me just put it this way. My boss, your new boss, does not tolerate anything betrayal. Okay? His response to betrayal is always catastrophic. But as far as you're working under him, don't get carried away, you'll be fine.
Carried away?
Brother, this game has a lot of money in it. A lot of money. And now, let me sound this as a warning to you. No matter what happens, do not touch, I repeat, do not touch anything that does not belong to you or any money at all that is not given to you. Okay? Stick to this plan, you'll be fine. And let me remind you that your oath will be taking place soon.
Oath?
Yes, the boss always demands an oath of allegiance from anybody that works under him.
But does that give him the right to kill?
Yes. Yes. But as far as you're in your own lane, you're good. Okay? So don't worry, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on.
Be focused in life. Just do what is right. Cut your color to left. I according to your size. Trust in God, He will do it for you. Everybody has a destiny in this life. Only time will tell. Ochake, oge koge buo, chukwa sepele.
Were you expecting me to still remain in the market till eternity? Eh? Why are you coming back now, Chinecherem?
I didn't go far. I only went to see Simon's mother.
Chinecherem. Why are you being foolish? Hey, Chinecherem, ever since Simon left this village, you have been going to see his mother every day. Eh?
Mama, what is wrong with visiting my fiance's mother?
Also, you are getting fiance's mother. Chinecherem, hit up one. Clean that much you use in saying it. Chinekebe, the same man that has never come to this house to make his intention known towards you, is that who you are claiming to be his wife? Chinecherem, when I was your age, I was never stupid. I'm here.
Mama, why are you insulting me? Like, you're seriously insulting me because I went to see Simon's mother. The same Simon that took it upon himself to make sure that we never lack water in this house.
So? You know, Mezie? Eh? Is he the first person to fetch water for a woman? Chinema jogging. Have you heard? Neji Chumiri and wine. Where is it done? Chinechem, let me warn you. Let this be the last time I will ever come back to this house before you. Do I make myself clear? Anosia. Oh yeah, go in. You're waiting for me to cook. In la table and area. Go inside. The fiancé. Hold on.
Asunka, Asunka, Asunka. Asunka, Asunka, Asunka. Asunka, Asunka.
Repeat after me. If I,
Simon,
ever talk down any advantage,
that will
be useful to my boss, the double prince.
That will be useful to my boss, the double prince.
May I be haunted like the game.
May I be haunted like the game.
And may my blood be used to appease the heart of the double prince.
And may my blood be used to appease the heart of the double prince.
Asunka, Asunka, Asunka. Drink. Drink. Asunka.
Let me officially welcome you guys to Double Prince Dynasty on behalf of my boss. Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Destiny can be delayed, not denied. Pursue your dreams. One day your star will shine. Destiny can be delayed, not denied. Pursue your dreams. One day your star will shine. One day your star will shine. One day your star will shine. One day, one day. star will shine. One day your star will shine. One day, one day. I believe one day your star will shine. One day your star will shine. One day, one day. I believe be focused in life, just do what is right. Cut your cloth according to your size. Trust in God, He will do it for you. Everybody has a destiny in this life. Only time will tell you. Ochake, oge koge buo, chukwa sepele. Destiny can be delayed, not denied. Pursue your dreams. One day your star will shine. Destiny can be delayed, not denied. Pursue your
Hey bro, what's up?
Good. How's it going?
Man, so tough, man. But it's all good. I'm trying to see how I'm gonna plug in, then break the walls.
Okay. I believe you can handle this, okay?
I'm on it. I'm on it, bro.
Take a seat, bro. It will help you to be more creative.
Okay.
Hello? What?
What is it?
Dikeh don't boss our HQ. Hey, let me call boss. Hello, boss. Those bastards are at it again. Yes, our HK3. Alright, boss. Alright.
So, what's going to happen now?
You don't need to worry. I can handle this. Alright? I have to be on my way now. Okay?
Nene.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
Fine.
What are you doing here?
I've been trying to reach Simon, but his number has not been connecting.
For how long?
For 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Like, I thought it's a network problem for my compound, so I said let me just come out and we still the same thing. I'm not sure this is just network issue.
2 weeks. Have you tried to reach his mother? Maybe he has a change of number or something.
No. Simon cannot change his number without informing me.
But that's true. Anyway, maybe just give him time. Huh? Maybe there's something happened to his line or something. Andy moment.
Onyeka, let me just start going.
Okay, dear. I will check on you later. Eh? Don't worry. I will try call him. If I reach him, I will let you know. Eh? Now. What?
Your man need to calm down. Maybe like that.
Man, hey, that's Simon's girlfriend now. Our Simon.
Simon.
I'm telling you, where they are.
What about him?
Simon has left the village. He's now in the city looking for greener pastures.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm just coming back now. I'm just, we busy men.
Hey. Yes, so you mean I'm the first person to see you?
Well, lucky you.
Are you serious?
Man,
and now. Yeah, that means everything is intact.
Everything is intact. You can come back and check on me.
Let it not be like the other time that we came, you had disappeared.
Don't mind, that the last time I came, I had an emergency. We big men, we have a.
I'm telling you, ego na business.
Don't worry, just come around. I will.
Let me just quickly pick something at the corner. Man, Andy, okay. Yeah, don't worry, I'll be there.
Mr. Commissioner, I thought our relationship has gone beyond ordinary. Why would you send your dogs after my investment?
I must apologize to you, Double Prince. I really do, for the attack on your boys. But you know me very well. Such overzealousness cannot be sanctioned by me.
So who did?
The order came from above. The IGP set up a special task force to combat cyber fraud and other related offenses. They are sent to my office, to my commission, but they are not directly under my command. I'm sure you understand that.
Well, I don't care who sent them here. This is my city. I won't have those dogs run after my investments. I want my boys released immediately.
Released? It's okay. I will see what I can do. Yes, I will do something about it.
I am giving you until today to return those boys where you picked them from.
Today? I'm trying to explain. It's all right. It's all right. I'll do something about it. I will. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. Huh?
Who is he?
The devil himself. Let's go. How could you go about arresting people indiscriminately? Huh?
I'm sorry, sir. I have it on credible intel that those boys are into internet fraud.
Those boys are no internet fraudsters. No. Those are just exuberant youths who are catching fun.
Those boys are no exuberant youths like you have said, sir. They are into all levels of criminality. They are actually crime syndicates that must be flushed out at once.
Says who? Says who? Listen, I want those boys released with immediate effect. It's an order.
I'm sorry, sir. That's an order I cannot carry out.
Are you disobeying my direct order? Are you?
With all due respect, sir, I do not report to you. I report to the IG directly, sir.
Really? Really? Now listen to me. There are legion of wolves and hyenas crawling around this city. You better watch your back.
I'm prepared to take my chances, sir.
Get out.
With all due respect, sir, permission to follow.
Get out!
Thank you, sir.
What is he feeling like? Hello? Get me Supol Emeka at once.
Mama. Mama, your food is the reason I keep running back home. Mama, your cooking is magical.
Thank you, my son. But you can't keep running back to eat my food. It is time you get a wife so that you can enjoy well-prepared meal.
Mama, marriage has been your melody lately since I came back. Don't worry, I will put it into consideration.
Yes, my son. That is because life is too short. You have made money. You have everything needed to run a home successfully.
Mama, you know I have a building project at hand. In memory of my late father. I want to finish up that building first before I can think of getting married or any of such.
I know, my son. But if your father were to be here, he will still tell you the same thing. You need a wife.
Mama, I'm still around. By God's grace, I will find a wife of my choice in this village. At least I'm staying here for a while. Okay, so don't worry yourself about it.
Okay.
Thank you for the meal.
Yes! Hey! Come. Hey! I did it!
It's a lie. What the? Bro, you actually did this?
Yes, I did it!
I've always known that you're a genius. Simon, you have killed me.
It was a tricky one, but I had to bomb them real quick.
My nigga, you have done this. Like, do you know how much boss has spent on some charlatans just for them to hack this website?
For real?
Boss is going to be mad happy, man. I'm telling you, you don't know what you've done. Do you know how much this thing is cost?
I did it!
Do you know how much this thing is cost?
I did it!
We are going to be millionaires! Woo! We need to go out. We need to go.
Okay.
We need to go.
Hold on. Let me lock this thing.
Okay. Please, you teach me this one because I don't even know this one. God.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. We are going to be billionaires.
Yes.
Boss. All our effort that we've been putting in for 2 years has not paid in. All the funds from Sterling Bureau Exchange has been sent to an untraceable account. No hacker in this world will be able to trace that.
What? You mean Simon did this?
Yes, boss.
Oh, this is impressive. This is what I'm talking about. Good stuff. Wow. This calls for celebration. Let him know he has my blessings.
Of course, boss.
I'll see you guys at the VIP lounge. Let's celebrate.
All right, boss.
Okay? See you guys there. Simon.
Yeah.
This is the land.
I know the land. I know when your father was farming in the land.
I want to raise a castle in memory of him.
That's wonderful.
I don't know, do you have what it takes to erase something phenomenal for me here?
Of course! Listen, I'm going to give you a clear-cut structural design, just for you to believe me. I like the land, it's a table land, it's fine.
Onyeka, the reason why I'm asking, I have friends who can handle projects of such monumental size.
No, just leave it for me. Listen, have you forgotten I have years of experience in building projects? And my father was that one from my father before going to study. Bro? Hello, bro. Are you paying attention at all?
Not really. See that girl in green? Anytime I set my eyes on her, she gives me this goosebumps all over me.
Who are you talking about?
The lady in green.
Neche?
Yes. She's such a beautiful, elegant and enchanting, pretty girl. I just
what are you saying? That girl is our friend's fiancé, Simon.
Simon is our friend, I know. I thought you would say Simon's wife.
No, don't go there. Bamba, patada side.
What do you mean don't go there? See, as long as I'm concerned, nature, she's still single and she's free for everyone to. You can even approach her.
Ndobisi.
You can even get married to her.
Ndobisi, listen, there are plenty beautiful women in this town. I can help you get one if you wish, but certainly not Simon's.
Thank you, Mr. Finder. For me, I have found myself a wife and I'm going after her. That girl, I'll not let her go. All you have to do for me, just look around and take the measurement and just get back to me. We'll talk about it.
Andy, listen first. Calm down. Come, we're not done. Listen, don't do this thing you want to do. This is our friend we're talking about.
It's our friend, I know, but I love that girl. I don't know. I want to get married to her.
Okay, please, come show me where the land started and where it ends. So,
wait. Are you enemy of progress?
No, but I have to know where the land started and where it ends now.
Oh, okay. If you want, just.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are hustling tonight. We are hustling to party with the big boys tonight. It's all about the double points. It's a money day that you don't know. Wahala. We are hustling. Ladies and gentlemen, we got some beautiful ladies tonight. Check that in the bomb I give to you tonight. All right.
You know, our people say, when you wash your hands thoroughly, you dine in the table of men. You have done so well for the company. Of course, you have done so well for yourself. So for that reason, we are going to acknowledge you with a sum of 10 million. He's going to give you 10 million naira for yourself.
What?
Yes, that is to pat your back.
Wait. 10 million naira for me? Oscar, am I dreaming or what?
No, brother, you're not dreaming.
Oh, they don't. Thank you so much. I don't even know how to start thanking you. I've never touched 1 million naira in my life. Not to talk of 10 million naira.
Simon,
Every worker has a payday.
Simon, remember when I used to tell you, good boys don't make money. Welcome to the game, brother.
Oh. Thank you, boss. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have fun.
I appreciate.
Indulge yourself.
I have to ease myself now. I need to ease myself. Okay? Okay, girls, hold on. Let me ease myself, okay? I need to ease myself. I'll be right back. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Thank you. Let me ease myself. How are you?
I'm fine.
Okay, sorry, my name is Simon.
Okay, Simon, what can I do for you?
I can see you work here, right?
Yes, I work here.
Okay, and you're very busy now. So why don't I get your numbers so maybe I call you later?
I'm sorry, I cannot give you my numbers. You can see I'm working.
I know you're working, but I just want to know you, okay?
I don't want to know you, Simon. And please, this is not a convenient place for me to start discussing with you. It's my place of work.
Sorry. At least. Okay, since you don't want to give me your number, are you going to be on work tomorrow so I can come around and see you? Are you working tomorrow?
Yes, yes, so but I don't want you to come to my place of work.
Come on.
Oh, fine, if you insist. I can see you don't give up easily.
No, I don't at all.
It's okay, you can come tomorrow if you wish.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
What are you doing here? So you've been following me?
I can't help it. Ever since I came back to this village, you have mesmerized me.
Then leave this village.
I can't leave the village without you. I want to marry you. I love you. I want to take you out of this.
How many times do you want me to tell you that I am not interested? I told you I have someone I want to get married to. Like, don't you want to get it?
Where is the man? Where is he? I learned that he hasn't communicated with you for 6 months now. Let me ask you, Nature. Which man in his right senses will be careless and reckless to abandon such a beautiful... He
didn't abandon me. Yes. Even if he did, what is your business? How is it your business? Oga, I have told you I don't want to get married to you. I don't want to love you. I don't want to have anything to do with you. Why don't you get it? I want you to get out of this compound. I want you to leave. No problem. You can stay. Whenever you get tired, you leave.
Nature, wait. Well, I won't get tired, okay? Got me, baby. I love you. I'll make you my wife.
Coming! I'm coming! What? How did you find my house?
I got helped.
Frances, right?
How come you didn't tell me that you work at the club?
Do you intend to employ me?
We had an agreement.
I don't understand. You wanted to see me. Did you bother to ask yourself if I wanted to see you?
Hey, take it easy, come on. I just want us to be friends. Okay? I just want to be your friend. But if you don't want us to become friends, I'm going to take it very slowly. Okay? Till we'll click.
Me and you. You will wait till eternity. As if you're waiting somebody if I want to be his friend. That you come close.
It's like you're going out.
Yes. I'm going for my CDS. I was getting ready before you came. It's just remaining my shoe.
Okay, I came with a cab, okay? I can drop you off and I continue with my movement. What do you think?
It's okay. Because I know if I come out now, before I'll see back, it's going to be very late. So let me just follow you. Let me join you partially. Let me just get dressed. As you can see, I'm trying to fit in. So you just have to wait. I'm coming, let me bring her.
If I change it, go back. Another power go. Better things it don't land here. My situation has changed for good. Who couldn't believe this? Onye fusiama afotego, musiamo apolego, lukwalo lotego. Onye fusiama afokwego, mukwamo apolego, dibolo pitego.
Oh. Hi, baby girl. This life no balance at all. It's like what? I don't like going to the club. I don't like loud music. Blah 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 blah. See your hand, see the dividend. She's smiling. He practically asked me to go shopping with him. He forced you. No, he asked me. Oh. Mommy, you don't need it. What's the meaning of it? Okay, you're smiling. I'm just... Okay, okay. Let's calm down. Tell me, how is he? I mean, the guy. Do you like him? He's cool. He's a cool guy. Like when I mean cool, very cool. And I like him. Finally, our Virgin Mary has found herself a Joseph that will unbundle her. Just a spoiled brat. Where you dey go? I'm just coming back now, so I'm going inside. No, not be that one. Afa, come give me eye saw. Give you what? I say gently.
If I change it, go back. Another power go. Better things it don't land here. My situation
Hello.
has changed for good.
Yeah, the gist sent you the OTP. You need to forward it now. Okay.
The internet guru.
Oscar.
The genius.
Oscar, what's up?
I'm good, man. We actually missed a lot, you know.
For real?
Yeah, let me come and sit here.
You kept me here, didn't you?
Come on, I'm sorry, okay? We went to the club, it was fun. You missed out, you know.
For real?
I'm telling you.
Boom!
What's boom?
Hedge broken, access granted.
Baby, wait. Sit down. Simon, Simon, how do you do all these things? Huh? Guy, you're a genius, man.
You can say that again.
Guy, what is going on? How do you do all this? Huh? Does this mean that we stepped out? You've hacked a website?
I'm working it out, you know.
Nigga, I think we are going back to the club.
I need to sit out on this.
We need to go back to the club.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Let me quickly go up, tidy this jewelry, then I'll come back. We'll handle this together.
Crazy you. Crazy you.
Baby, let's go.
Crazy you.
Oh, come on. I think you need one of this. What do you think?
There we go. Enjoy yourself.
You know, I can actually call someone for you. The internet guru! The genius! I chop knuckle, my brother.
Yes.
Chop knuckle.
Enjoy.
If I change go back, another power go. Better things it don't land here. My situation has changed for good.
Who
could believe this?
Uku George. Ntorika. Hey! Hey! Chukwu! Hey! Simon no one. Hey! 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 Wherever you are, God will surely bless you. Simon, God will bless you. Hey! When the world thought you end up useless, you just rose up and shut their dirty mouths.
Mama, this one you are happy
See my hand.
Mama, what is going on?
Let's see. Simon, my son sent them for me.
Simon!
I was just here and saw Onyeka with a taxi filled with all of this. And he said, Simon said you should bring them to me.
So Simon is now reachable. Hey Mama, did he send any message across to me?
Hey, my daughter. He did not do. Simon didn't say anything like that.
This is unlike him.
I'm sure there will be a reason for that. Eh? When he comes back to the village, he will explain better.
Okay. Eh? I have to start going. I want to check on someone.
I have food in the kitchen.
I'm not hungry. I'm fine. Papa.
Hey! Nai! Please, when you're coming inside, bring the apparatus inside. Oh! You know you are the man of the house now. I cannot carry it. Oh! Namo! Okay, madam.
Simon sent out message to his mother without a word to me. What is going on? Or has he forgotten he left a woman in the village? I better get sure answers. Earlier the better.
My sister, I only delivered the message to his mother. He only gave a message for his mother, nothing more.
So this is it. This is it. So Simon actually forgot that he left a woman in the village. Like, he left me here in the village.
My sister, I am as shocked as you are. Honestly, I am. Because I know how you guys were before he left the village.
Yes.
You guys were like Romeo and Juliet. Wherever you see Simon, you see nature. You see Simon, you see nature. You see nature, you see Simon. You guys were talk of the town. But you know, the most annoying thing now is that I heard he's now a big boy in the city. I'm telling you.
Are you serious? Are you for real?
You're still asking. See, Simon is my friend, which you know, but I cannot vouch for him. I will advise you, you don't cast all your eggs in one basket. You know, once somebody has gone to the city, life change, character change, you know. So you don't need to think about what I told you. You just have to act.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You are too beautiful to suck for one man, okay? You just have to act. Don't think.
If I change another power go, better things don't land here. My situation has changed for good. Who could believe this? Onye fusiamo afotego, musiamo apolego, lugwalo lotego.
The internet guru.
Oscali.
The best in the world.
Oh my God.
Odogu. What's up, though? How's work going?
Good.
Okay.
So what's up? How you doing?
Nothing much. But something big is going to happen now. My nigga, guess what?
Oscar, as you can see, I'm so busy here. I can't start guessing anything.
Simon, just guess. Guess.
You carry woman come.
Try be woman again. That's a normal thing now. Try woman is not a big deal. See, observe this. Look at this. Do you know what this is?
Oh. You bought a new car.
Oh my God. Just observe it first. Observe it.
Wow, this guy.
Congratulations, brother. That's your new car. And I'm not joking.
I don't understand.
I'm serious, that's your car.
Wait. What's going on?
Oh, okay. Brother, the credit can come to me. Okay? So channel it to the double prince. He actually bought you this car for being the best fucking hacker, nigga. The best! The hacker! The guru!
For real?
My nigga, you don't know who you are, man. See, if not that you're my brother, huh? Because this one outside is better than my own, I will have taken it.
Mama Ngozi. Hey, this one you are passing me without greeting. Won't you patronize me today? How can I greet you? You went away, how can I greet you? Mama Ngozi, what did I do? How did I offend you? Can you messy? I thought we are friends. Yes, we are friends. But after what happened recently, I heard a rethink. Your daughter have denied my son, my only son, from getting married to her. And I keep patronizing you. How can I continue to patronize you? Mama Ngozi, honestly, I do not know about this. I don't know. How will I deny your son from marrying my own daughter? I don't even know your son. I've not met him. How will I deny somebody I don't know? Your daughter keep rejecting my son. After choosing her among all the girls in this village, all the beautiful girls in this village. Mama Ngozi, please, I am sorry about this. I do not know. But don't worry. Once I get home, I will talk some senses into her head. But it's not supposed to make you see me and pass by now. You shouldn't stop patronizing me. See, I bought new Gario, and you know you like yellow. It's okay. I said I'm sorry. I will talk to her. Talk sense into her own. Oh, thank you. Biko, what will I put for you? Gary, how many penta? Just one pent. One penta of Gary. Okay. Any other thing? Palm oil. Palm oil. One rubber. Manu ninu palm oil. Okay. One rubber. Oh. You need some tomato.
Mama.
Again, what is it? Why are you crying?
Mama, I'm not crying. I am fine. Mama, you're welcome.
You are not crying. And you are cleaning your eyes. Eh? Okay. Chinecherem. What is this news I'm hearing about you rejecting someone who is asking for your hand in marriage?
I don't want to talk about him, Mama.
You don't want to talk about him? No. Are you out of your mind? I'm asking you a question and you are telling me you don't want to talk about him. When will you talk about it?
Mama, I already have a man, which you know. How do you expect me to accept another man?
Chinecherem, the same question I keep asking myself. Why are you stupid? Yes! Why are you foolish at your age and getting older? Eh? What did that young man give to you that made you so loyal? You are waiting for somebody you don't even know when he will come back. I'm asking you!
Enough, please. I know you must be very tired and hungry. Let me go in and prepare something for you to eat.
Chinecherem.
Where's the boss?
He's praying.
Okay. Boss.
Yeah. And you said there's something you wanted us to talk about.
Yes, boss. Actually, it's about Simon. Simon has made a great stride. One that can enable you to retire giantly if you choose to.
So what's the deal?
Okay, the deal is between two world-class football clubs for a player transfer worth over £700 million. Yeah.
Go on.
Okay. He's been able to hack into their website.
Okay.
And he has been following their activities.
So what is the challenge?
He said that he's not able to divert the funds, that the website is heavily encrypted, you know.
So?
It has proven to be a Herculean task.
So you suggest we go spiritual?
Yes, boss. We have to go spiritual because we don't have time. And the day is going to be closed very soon.
Okay then.
Hold on.
Yep.
I spoke to the boss concerning the deal. So he said that we should hang on for at least a week.
A week? Okay, the transfer windows will be shut down for 3 weeks. According to the mail, it states that the transfer windows will be sealed 3 days before the deadline.
Okay, I know this is for own good. You know, we need to carry out some underground work to pave way for you to get it done faster.
Since I won't be doing anything for like 1 week, I think I have to travel down to the village to see my parents. I've not set my eyes on them for some time now. So I really need to travel.
That's no problem. I will talk to the boss so that he can approve your traveling fees. You know?
That's nice.
Go for life.
Thank you so much.
Oh, get my lighter now. Go on lighter. Oh, this light, keep lighter now. Why is a snap picture?
Hey! Sam! Someone again?
Oh, Nima!
Someone, is this you?
Oh, Moega, it's me. How are you?
Timo! My mom!
Oyeka.
Say!
What's up now?
Someone, wait, is this your car?
It's not my car, it's your car.
Someone, you have to go like this.
Of course.
Timo! My
now,
man!
It's been a long
Hey!
Where are you going to?
I was actually going to pick something for my wife.
Okay. Hop in, let me drop you.
Yeah!
Come on.
Someone.
Okay.
Man, hey! Can you imagine?
Hey!
Someone again.
Let me take you there.
If I change go back, another power go. Better things don't land here. My situation has changed for good. Who could believe this?
Yeah. I know they will pay in very soon. You need to know the truth, guy. Nemeka.
Yeah. Nemeka Bobo.
Yeah, he's here. He's here with me.
Him.
He's saying hi to you.
Nemeka.
Yeah, I'll be coming back very soon.
That's it. Adada.
Are you back? Hold on. Come back to you.
How many did you buy?
I bought 2.
No, go and get more now. Go and get more. There's money.
Which one? Two.
There's money. Go and get more, eh?
Okay, sir.
Take.
One bottle now. Why is it?
Buy more.
Thank you, sir.
Not be thank you, sir. It's a buy more.
Buy more.
Okay, sir.
One bottle now. Why is it? Buy more.
Okay, sir.
I said thank you, sir.
What is keeping your parents now?
My mother will soon be back. Yeah.
Good. Old man is here.
Papa. Welcome, sir.
Welcome.
What is going on here?
Papa, nothing. I just arrived. Yeah, I just about to say.
Okay. And whose car is this?
Oh, Papa, it's my car. My car. I came back with it.
Yes. My friend is not a big boy. I mean, your son is not a big boy.
Yes, I came back with it.
Yes.
You like it, huh?
Is your mother back?
No, she's not back yet. Papa, you like the car, right?
Is your father not happy you have made it?
No.
Because typically Igbo man should be happy that his son made it.
I wonder.
Why is he frowning?
Buwalia, inwego problem.
Your mother should just come back. Go help me so I should give us something to eat.
Don't worry now. You're good here. There's money here.
No. Hey, nothing like mother's food. We see all those Maggi food that they sell.
Don't worry, let's
they
be
sell in
drinking
those
first.
restaurants. Hey.
Hey! Sorry!
How are you?
My son is back.
I'm telling you, Mama, big boy, yo. Mwage, Dikeh, okay.
Size.
Come and open the door for me.
Perform. Why are you pretending as if you didn't see the car our son came back with?
Oh, you mean I should bow down for Simon because he brought a car home? Was I not driving the car when I came for your hand in marriage? So what's so special about a car?
Perform. I don't know what your problem is. I don't know what your problem is. I don't know why you keep treating our son as if you've not been part of his life all this while. Huh? Anyway, I'm happy, oh. Very happy my son came back with a car to prove you wrong. And you're simply jealous. Jealousy?
Jealous.
Jealous.
Me jealous.
Jelom.
You mean I am jealous? Well, special announcement. You must be sure that his hands are clean before you start to celebrate.
Farmer, what's the meaning of that one now?
You heard me.
What's the meaning of that one?
So he brought a car, I should buy for him.
Jealousy, man.
My situation has changed for good. Who could believe this? Onye fusiamo afotego, musiamo apolego, lukwalo lotego. Onye fusiamo afokwego, mukwamo apolego, tribolo pitego. Apamma de fomona afotego, if I love apolego, hey yo, lotego. If I smile, apolego, pitego.
Hey, Mama. Okay, man. How are you?
I am fine, oh.
Yeah.
You are back in the village now.
Yes, Mama, I'm back.
Mama, good afternoon.
Afternoon. Simon.
Oh?
Is this your car?
Oh, yes. Yes, that's my car.
You now own a car.
Hey, Fugonian.
Eh? Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, congratulations.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you so much. What of nature?
Chineche, I did not meet her at home. When I came back from the market, she was not at home.
Nature is not really an outgoing person. How come she's not at home by this time?
No, I cannot explain that. I met an empty house when I returned from the market.
Ah.
No, yeah.
Okay, Mama. I'm so sorry. When I was coming, I couldn't stop to buy anything for you, like bread or something, you know. But it's okay. Please, if you don't mind, you can manage this.
All this for me?
Yes.
You deserve bread.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll be on my way now. When Nature comes back, tell her I was here.
I will tell her.
Thank you.
Mama,
bye-bye.
Bye. Moto. Hey! Wow!
She's lying.
Who?
Nesha's mother, of course. She's lying about not knowing where her daughter is.
Are you saying she's at home?
No. But she knows where she is.
Does it mean you know too? So where is she?
I will not only tell you where she is. I will tell you who she is with.
So where?
My situation has changed for good. Who could believe this? Onye fusiamo afotego, musiamo apolego, lukwalo lotego. Onye fusiamo afokwego, mukwamo apolego, bibolo pitego. If I laugh,
Good day, sir. You sent for me.
Yes. Please, sit down.
Thank you.
So, have you received your monthly entitlement?
Yes, I have. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You know, the boss has picked a very special interest in you.
Thank you very much.
Ever since you came into this organization, all your accounting have been on point.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. The boss will be hosting some of his friends in the club this weekend for his birthday party. And he will be needing some classic, beautiful girls like you.
But sir, where do I come in?
Good. That is a good question. You are a youth couple, right?
Yes, sir.
And I believe you have beautiful friends.
Yes, I do.
I want you to bring your friends.
Sir, I don't think my friends will fancy coming to such a gathering.
Okay. Here's the deal. For every girl that attends the birthday party, we'll be going home with a sum of 200k each as thanks for coming.
$200k just to attend a birthday party. Sir, is it just a party or party after party?
No. It's just for the birthday party. Now let me shock you. You know you've been a good girl, right?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. You will go home with a sum of 1 million naira.
1 million naira for me.
Yes.
So, how many girls do you need?
And how many can you afford to bring? That's my car.
Hey, don't talk like that now. I negotiated with these girls. 100k each on top each girl head. See, if we continue like this, we will leave this youth corp rich. I mean, very rich. Just imagine setting up 50 girls from our platoon. Come on, babe. Now you talk this thing. We don't hammer.
Frances, you are not understanding what I'm telling you. You're not understanding me. This guy wants you to pimp these girls for him. Maybe he wants to distribute them to his friends. What if something bad happens to them? Do you know that we can go to jail for it?
Ella, why do you like to dwell on the negative side? Come on, this is the big city. This is what big girls do. See, you're not going to spoil this thing for me. We are going and that's fine now. Everything you'll be putting babats in, attaching it to negative, bad, everything. I beg, calm down.
It's not funny. Your phone is ringing.
I forgot how this
Nature! Nature!
Simon.
Nature, what is going on? What is this?
What are you doing here? And when did you return?
And what are you doing with him? What sort of stupid position is that? Kantoshis is my fiancé. Are you the only blind fool in this village that do not recognize that nature is my wife to be? Are you mad? Are you asking if I'm mad? Are you stupid? Simon, I want this to end now. Nature, come on, let's go. What? Are you okay, Simon? Are you okay? Kantosh is my wife. Are you alright? Leave her alone, Simon.
Let's go off me.
Yesterday, and you're challenging me.
You are challenging
me.
You're a cowboy. I'm not playing. Leave that girl.
What's happening here?
Simon!
What is it?
Mama, warn this boy not to come near nature again. Because she's my wife. You're warning me. I'll kill you. Simon, you are playing with fire. Simon, you are playing with fire. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Simon, you are playing with fire. Eh? Mama, I'm respecting you. Warn this boy. Warn this boy. You got don't bam bam bam. Popo give me key. Popo give. You managed to get you managed to make small change. Okay. Nature. Simon, you're a small boy. Nature. Mama, wait. Simon.
What is it? Why are you crying? Anyway, Simon was here earlier on. He came to look for you. Did you see him?
You told him where to find me?
No, can I do that? And Mom, I did not tell him. Oh, maybe Onyeka did. Is that why you are crying?
Hey, Mama, what are you even talking? Like, this means trouble. I left them fighting each other.
Fighting? Why will Simon go and fight in Dubisi now? For what? Eh? He made his choice when he abandoned you in this village and went to the city. He don't...
Why did you do this to me?
Simon, you did this to me. Yes. You stopped communicating with me the moment you left the village.
Neche, I did not communicate with you just for 3 months. But I've been communicating with you before now. Is that enough time to jump into another man's hand?
Simon, 3 months. Just 3 months, right? But there you were communicating with your mother, sending her gifts. What about me? You totally forgot about me. So, what were you expecting me to do?
Excuse me.
Keep waiting for a man that forgot about me the moment he stepped into the city?
Neche, wait. What gift are you talking about?
Simon, you brought this upon yourself, so deal with it.
Young woman, what? You cannot abandon me like that.
Now. Nadia, your food is ready. Eat it.
Mama, I told you I'm not hungry. I told you I'm not hungry.
I don't understand. Is there somewhere else to eat apart from here? Huh? Now calm on, down. Eh? Nature will come around. Calm down.
Mama, yes, I know it was my fault staying away for a long time without communicating her. But that's not just the reason that she should just jump into another relationship without letting me know.
You're right. Oh my dear, you should have at least sent her a message, eh? Then when you sent me those gifts.
The gifts? She said the same thing.
Onyeka came here with some gift items now that you sent him to bring for me.
I never sent any gift to you through Onyeka. I never did.
Not once, not even twice.
What?
Where are you going to? What about the food now?
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Hey.
Who gifted my mother with those gifts and told her I'm the one who gifted her?
Would you mind?
My friend, answer my question.
Okay, just calm down. Listen, it wasn't my idea.
Then whose idea? Whose idea?
It was in the VC's. You see, Ndubisi wanted your girl so badly, and he made me play a part in it.
Wait. What are you saying? What's going on?
Onyeka, what I ask from you is simple. Help me get nature, and I will in turn give you this contract. Listen, I have big contracts after this one that will better your life.
This is going to be difficult for me, Andy. Trust me, it will. Simon is my friend. I mean, our friend.
Do you want the contract or should I give it to another person?
No, I want the contract. I do. Don't give it to another person. I want the contract.
Do what I ask you to do.
That was sent to your mother was meant to make Nature feel bad. I mean, make her feel like you've forgotten her. Okay, so that Ndubisi can now step in. See, I'm telling you this now because even the promises Ndubisi made to me about giving me a contract has not even fulfilled it.
Can you listen to yourself?
That boy be just a idiot to use them for nothing.
Can you see how stupid you are? You pimped Nature away just because of one stupid contract from one idiot that made it to spoil our friendship. You betrayed our friendship because of that same idiot that made you feel bad because you went to the city and made one small change. Nika, I am disappointed in you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? You know how things are in this village.
Because of one stupid contract, you pimped Nature away.
I just needed money to keep family, body and soul together. Eh?
I'm disappointed.
Simon, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. What kind of nonsense is this? Ndubisi, I don't know what contract you want to come for. Eh? Just use me for nothing.
Nature, it's me, your love, Simon. Have you forgotten the way we used to be? Eh? Nature, I wasn't the one who sent the gift. It was Onyeka and Ndubisi who planned those things just to put me aside. Okay? Wait. Nature, please, we need to come back together. Okay?
You mean it's late? Like it's too late?
Nature, how? You need to leave that guy. Please.
I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant for him.
You what? I hope it's not true, right? I hope you're just joking.
I'm not joking. Simon, I'm sorry. Simon.
I'm sorry.
Dealing with him, he will know who I am. Oh, look at that idiot! Look at that idiot here. That's not acting not. Come on. Let me kill you. Come on, what the fuck? Want me to kill you? What the fuck, Samo? You want to try what the fuck? You want to die? Okay. Come on. You're running. You're running. Don't worry.
You didn't have to go fighting with him now. What if he hurts you? Eh?
I must deal with that bastard for what he did to me.
My dear, nature made her choice. She made her choice.
They deceived her, ma. They deceived her.
Look, I'm a woman. If nature wanted to wait, she would have waited. After all, some men do leave their spouse here and travel abroad. They come back and meet them undefiled. Get on position. I didn't bring you up this way to start engaging yourself in an unnecessary strife.
Mama, I must deal with Ndubisi.
You have to forget about nature, please.
No, Mama, wait. I must deal with Ndubisi for backstabbing me. Ndubisi backstabbed me. I must deal with him. You're
not hearing what I'm saying. Simon!
Mama, Simon. Many small. Don't worry, I'll truck it once I get
I hope I have made myself clear.
Let me call you back.
Papa, I will do it. Simon, you dare not. You dare not touch this house. If you want to erect a building, go out there, buy a land, and build your house.
Papa, what is your problem? What has come over you? I want to do us good. I want to do something that will benefit us. That will make everybody happy. You're the one who pushed me. And I went out there to make money. Now I'm back to put up something that will make everybody happy. Papa, you still do not appreciate it. What else do you want from me? What do you want from me, Papa? What is this?
I made my point. And I'm saying it again. If you want to erect a building, go out there, buy a land, and build a house. But as for this place, it is a no-go area.
Papa, I'm not going anywhere. This is my father's land, and I will do whatever I want on this land.
It is not your father's land. This is my land.
Then you're my father, and I will soon take over.
You mean your father refused giving you land to build on?
Mama, he said I should go and get my own land and build.
What does a farmer want to do with all the land he has scattered across the community?
I don't know why Papa is behaving this way. I don't know why he's treating me this way. Is there something I should know?
My dear, forget your father. Forget him.
Mama, what do you want me to say? The attitude Papa is giving me, his behavior towards me and all that, it keeps me thinking. So I want to ask, is he my real father?
My son, how could you be asking me such a question?
Mama, I know you cannot lie to me. I know you cannot lie to me. There is something fishy about this whole thing. I believe there's something going on between you and Papa that no one wants to talk to me about it. But I want you to tell me the truth. I want to tell me what is going on. Because if I leave this house, I am not going to come back again. Mama, you don't want to talk to me.
Has he got into that? Huh? Doesn't got into that now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, wait. Sit.
Mama, talk. I'm listening to you.
First now. Sit down. Sit down, my son. Sit down.
Mama, I'm listening to you.
My dear, his anger is not with you, but with me.
How do you mean?
30 years ago.
Baby, darling, how are you? I got you some drugs. Wait, come here.
I don't want to take drugs.
If you don't take drugs, how will you get better? Come on.
I don't want to take drugs.
Honey, please. Darling, you have to take it easy. Wait, let me help you. Easy. Easy. Sorry, sorry. Sorry. I don't want to take drugs. Baby. Don't worry, you'll be okay. That's some water. Yeah, please take it now. Oh God, what is this now?
I told you, I don't want to take drugs.
You can't get better if you don't take drugs. You're getting worse. Darling, I can't sit here and watch you look like this now. You know what? First thing tomorrow morning, I'm taking you to the hospital.
Okay,
continue. Sit up. Just relax. Let me go and fix something for you to eat. Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay.
Sorry, sorry.
Okay.
I'll be back, yeah?
Okay. Daddy, welcome.
Take.
Is everything okay?
The doctor just confirmed you are 2 months pregnant. I need you to explain to me how a marriage that is not even up to 2 weeks has 2 months pregnancy. How come? I didn't even touch you until we returned from the village 2 weeks ago. And you are 2 months on.
This is not possible. This is not possible.
What is not possible? You have the result with you.
Pregnant. I'm so sorry.
What? You are sorry?
I don't know when it happened.
Who is responsible for the pregnancy?
It's Nnamdi.
What?
His name is Nnamdi.
Nnamdi. Who the hell is Nnamdi? Talk to me, who is Nnamdi?
He's my classmate. He's one of the most intelligent guy in my class. We normally go to read together every night before the exams. I think it happened in one of those nights. Please, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. Please, I beg you, please. It happened before you even came to marry me. It happened before you came to marry me. Please, forgive me. Please. Please, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Philmond was considerate. He never took offense. And he promised to take you in as his own biological son. And promised we were going to keep it between ourselves.
Then why the anger?
He said he has not been able to prove himself as a real man by getting me pregnant. According to him, it was confirmed by a doctor that he's sterile. That has really made him so frustrated.
Mama, why have you not said this to me all this while? That he's not my biological father.
I'm sorry, my dear son. I was only trying to protect you. Please, forgive your mother. Oh, please. I was trying to protect you.
It's all right. It's okay. Now tell me, who is my real father? Mama, I've had enough. I've had enough.
Come now, please, come. Come back, please. We can settle this as a family.
Mama, I said I've had enough. I am done. I'm done, please.
Sai. Listen to your mother now. Eh? We can talk this over as a family.
Hello, Oscar.
I'll
I'll be there by evening. Yeah, I'll see you. Mama, I'm done, okay? Nkenu, let's go. Biko.
No, Simon, please now, please. Please now. Afoma. So you don't have anything to say, Afoma? So you could not stop our son from leaving? You're a very wicked man. Very wicked man. I thought I me. Wicked man. This house will not contain the both of us. You will see.
Boss, you sent for me.
How is everything going for the night?
Everything is going well, boss.
You and the boys must be very, very clinical. If anything goes south, of course you know we are doomed.
Boss, remember my name is Oscar. You don't need to panic, okay? Everything is going well. Everything is going according to our plan.
Let's talk more actions. Let's start it.
You make a man not speaking in tongues, so you give me control against the freestyle. I'm always in the common brother. What the man a banana? What the man a walk? Odo you odo prewa. Oda cookie the for to the down. Oda cookie the for to the down. For this bomb, oda cookie the for to the down. Oda cookie the for to the down. Took my money for bum bum buy. I'm my money for the bum buy. Took my money for the bum bum buy. I'm going to get the for the nigga buy. I'ma give it to me now. Baby, give it to me now. You make a man not speaking in tongues, so you give me control against the freestyle. I'm always in the common brother. What the man a banana? What the man a walk? Odo you odo prewa. It's your boy Flirty. I give Flirty. Oh. On your neck you go. Odo enough for me. Go for me like you. Na 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 no. Bum bum tear it down. Bum 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 tear it down. Bum bum tear it down. Bum 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 tear it down. Yeah. Bum bum tear it down. Bum 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 tear it down. Bum bum tear it down. Bum 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 tear it down. For this bum bum that cookie the for to the down. That cookie the for to the down. For this bum bum that cookie the for to the down. That cookie the for to the down. Some my money for bum bum buy. I'm my money for the bum buy. Some my money for the bum buy. I'm going to get the for the nigga buy. I'ma give it to me now. Baby, give it to me now. You make a man not speaking in tongues, so you give me control against the freestyle. I'm always in the common brother. What the man a banana? What the man a walk? Odo you odo prewa. Oda cookie the for to the down. Oda cookie the for to the down. For this bomb, oda cookie the for to the down. Oda cookie the for to the down. Took my money for bum bum buy. I'm my money for the bum buy. Took my money for the bum buy. I'm going to get the for the nigga buy. I'ma give it to me now. Baby, give it to me now. You make a man not speaking in tongues, so you give me control against the freestyle. I'm always in the common
It's all about good vibes. Vibes of vibes, okay? I want to tell you all, and I want to appreciate you all for coming for this Billionaire party. We're going to have fun, okay? So to acknowledge all of you, each and every one of you, I'm giving 1 million naira. We have enough to eat and enough to drink. So I want to tell you, have fun.
Well, you heard from the double praise. They say, I'm fun. They say, we're outside to lunch tonight. Well. The men are too much to work outside. Make some noise for double praise. DJ, let's go. It's all about double praise. It's all about double praise tonight. I said, DJ, Icho Camino Cho. Let's go tonight. We are outside tonight for the double praise. We are outside tonight. Outside for the big boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we outside tonight. Let's go, ladies. DJ Tommy on DJ. Sonita, now you don't know. Wahala.
till it down. Nigga cook it for till it down. Some my money for bum bum buy. I'm my money for the bum buy. Some my money for the bum bum buy. I'm going to get for the little buy. I'ma give it to me now. Baby give it to me now. You make a man not speaking in tongues, so you give me control, my gun to the freestyle. I'm a was in the common on. What the man banana? What the man they walk? Odo you odo prewa. Nigga cook it for to the down. Nigga cook it for to the down. For this bum, nigga cook it for to the down. Nigga cook it for to the down. Some my money for bum bum buy. I'm my money for the bum buy. Some my money for the bum buy. I'm going to get for the little buy. I'ma give it to me now. Baby give it to me now. You make a man not speaking in tongues, so you give me control, my gun to the freestyle. I'm a was in the common on. What the man banana? What the man they walk? Odo you odo prewa. It's a boy flirty. I give flirty. Oh. When your energy they go down, there is no fun. Go forward and na na no. Bum bum tear da, bum 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 tear da, bum bum tear da, bum 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 tear da. Yeah, bum bum tear da. The party's hot, bum bum bum. The party's hot. Bum bum tear da, bum 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 tear da. For this bum bum that cook it for tear da. Nigga cook it for tear da. For this bum bum that cook it for tear da. Nigga cook it for tear da. Some my money for bum bum buy. I'm my money for the bum buy. Some my money for the bum buy. I'm going to get for the little buy. I'ma give it to me now. Baby give it to me now. You make a man not speaking in tongues, so you give me control, my gun to the freestyle. I'm a was in the common on. What the man banana? What the man they walk? Odo you odo prewa. Nigga cook it for to the down. Nigga cook it for to the down. For this bum, nigga cook it for to the down. Nigga cook it for to the down. Some my money for bum bum buy. I'm my money for the bum buy. Some my money for the bum buy. I'm going to get for the little buy. I'ma give it to me now. Baby give it to me now. You make a man not speaking in tongues, so you give me control, my gun to the freestyle. I'm a was in the common on. What the man banana? What the man they walk? Odo you odo prewa. Bum bum tear da, bum 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 tear da, bum bum tear da, bum 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 tear da, bum bum tear da, bum 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 tear da, bum bum tear da, bum 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 tear da. For this bum bum that cook it for to the down, nigga cook it for to the down. For this bum bum that cook it for to the down, nigga cook it for to the down. Some my money for bum bum buy. I'm my money for the bum buy. Some my money for the bum buy. I'm going to get for the little buy. I'ma give it to me now. Baby give it to me now. You make a man not speaking in tongues, so you give me control, my gun to the freestyle. I'm a was in the common on. What the man banana? What the man they walk? Odo you odo prewa. Nigga cook it for to the down. Nigga cook it for to the down. For this bum, nigga cook it for to the down. Nigga cook it for to the down. Some my money for bum bum buy. I'm my money for the bum buy. Some my money for the bum buy. I'm going to get for the little buy. I'ma give it to me now. man no speaking in tongues, so you can be come to my king in the freestyle. I'm a losing and the common on the other. What the man a banana? What the man a walk? Odo you odo pray. It's your boy floating. I give you to when you're not chilling, oh, there enough for me.
What do you want? What do you want from me, Sim?
Come on, Ella, I am sorry. Okay, I'm sorry for everything.
You're sorry for what? You lured me into having sex with you. And all of a sudden you just ran away. No. You switched off your phone.
Ella, I did not run away. I went to the village, family problems and all that. But I'm back now, okay? Let's come back together the way we used to be before.
Like, seriously?
Yeah.
Simeon, are you trying to lure me into your bed again? Oh, sorry, if you're trying to lure me, it will not work.
Ella, I love you. I love you. I want to spend the rest of my life with you, Ella, please.
You're such a joker.
I'm serious, Ella.
Okay.
Hey, Francis.
Hi, Simeon. I'm so sorry, okay? We have a lot to do. I promise you, she'll see you tomorrow. See you. You said you promised me. See you.
Give it to me, Everything there for this money. Good and bad you there. Make it pick your choice. Make your choice. Join the game, rule your world, but no betray. Consequence there. Join the game, rule your world, but no betray. Consequence there. Everything there for this money. Good and bad you there. Make it pick your choice. Make your choice. Everything there for this money. Good and bad you there. Make it pick your choice. Make your choice. Join the game, rule your world, but no betray. Consequence there. Join the game, rule your world, but no betray. Consequence there. Money, money rules the world. Either you're in or out. There is no in between.
Officer. Well done, officer.
Fine, how are you?
Thank you, officer.
Where are you from?
We are just going to front there. We want to drop things there.
Okay, we want to see the container. Come and open it.
Officer, there is nothing inside.
Come down, open it. We want to see it.
Officer, no need to see, and there is nothing there. Nothing there, the boot, officer. Now just provisions there, the officer. Hello, sir. Yes, sir. They stopped us on the way, sir. Okay. I'm holding on, sir. Hello, sir. Well done, sir. Yes, sir. Your boys are here, sir. They stopped us on the way, sir. Okay, sir. Someone wants to speak with you.
Who is that person?
Somebody wants to speak with you.
Who is that person?
Somebody, please. Just listen to the person, please. Thank you.
Hello? Hello, good evening, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. I will attend to you, sir. I will attend to you, sir. No problem, sir. No problem, sir. You'll be our guy, no wahala, don't worry, sir. I will leave there, sir. God bless, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
Officer,
you can go because we just complain with you. God beg me. He said, make I leave you.
I believe you, officer.
I know wahala.
I
will save Johnny, eh? Yeah.
The world have ears, no one can eat crop without attention of other people. One more, tread with caution. That road that seems right to you. The end is destruction.
Hello, Rebecca. How are you? Good morning. I have been trying to reach my daughter since yesterday's night, but her phone is not connecting. I even tried her friend, the same thing. Have you seen her today? Oh, okay. Please do me a favor. Can you go to her place and tell her that I need to speak with her? Thank you so much. Hello? Hello? Jane, hi. It's Frances. Please, I need to speak to Blessing, your roommate. Are you serious?
Are you there?
I'll call you back. I'll call you back. Who is that? Hi.
Good morning.
Where is Ella? Ella, where is she? She went to the market.
Market? On a CDS day?
Yes, she said from
From the market, she'll head to this CDS.
I see. Tell her to call her mom. It's very urgent. She's so worried about her. As soon as possible, please.
Yes, I can imagine. Sure.
Make sure you tell her that.
We bring you news concerning the staged disappearance of 10 youth called Batch B who went out on a party last night. One of the girls was found dead by the roadside this early morning, and 9 of them is yet to be found by the police. At the time of filling this report, over now to foreign news.
Come on. Wait, let me, What do you mean by you don't know their whereabouts?
How am I supposed to know, baby girl? Do I look like that your parent?
And how do you explain the fact that all the girls I brought to your party got missing without a trace? What have you done to them?
Are you in any way insinuating that I have a hand in their disappearance? Need I remind you that I'm still your boss?
I do not care what you are to me right now. I care about my friends that I brought to your party that got missing without a trace.
My baby, I don't care. Okay? You were paid for this job, right?
And what is that supposed to mean?
Let me remind you that you got almost 5 million naira for this job. And the girls you brought to the party, you're not there to partake in their own share.
Are you accusing me of their disappearance?
Baby girl, thank your stars that you still have money in your bank account. At least you still have something that will defend you in court. If you do me a favor, get out of my office.
How dare you?
No! Traces here, but you opened the back door for the police. You son of a bitch! Shut up!
Police? What is the matter?
Oh, brother, no problem. No problem at all.
I can't remember. I don't understand what happened at the club last night. Yes, because I can't remember getting myself drunk. I'm supposed to see myself on the bed this morning.
My nigga, you were drunk. You were wasted.
Drunk?
Yes.
I can't just remember taking any alcohol last night. Just that Frances called to tell me that Ella hasn't returned home and her number is not going through.
Brother, yesterday was Pot's birthday. There were drinks everywhere. There were money everywhere. People indulged themselves in so many things. That's by the way. Boss said you can, resume the work. Yeah. Yeah, now the coast is very clear.
One then came out. The world have ears. No one can eat grass.
It's okay. Madam, it's okay. It's okay. Stop crying. I believe the police, they are doing something on them. And they'll bring them all back in one piece. It's okay.
What about those that went missing? Dear Ben! Oh, God!
Madam, it's okay. Stop crying. She will come back to you.
Hey! What about those that were kidnapped? And later their dead bodies were brought back to their families. Hey!
Let us not pray for that. Let us not pray for that. I'm sure your daughter will surely come back to you.
Edith, finally you have succeeded. You have succeeded in destroying my daughter's life. Even when I told you and the court that it's best she stayed with me, you said no, you refused. Now see what happened. You couldn't take care of a little girl that is kept under your watch. Eh? That was why you couldn't take care of her home. You carelessly left my son to die. Edith, by the end of today or tomorrow, if my daughter is not found, I will tear you alive. I will tear you to pieces with my bare hands. That I promise you.
Mr. Tammy, it's okay. This is not the best way to speak to her. She's also in grief. Yes.
Grief kill you! Stupid woman! Who asked you to talk when I'm talking? Nonsense! And you idiot! I am giving you 24 hours from now. If my daughter is not found, I will teach you a lesson of your life.
Don't worry, she will come.
Okay.
She will.
Who is that?
Good day, young lady.
Hello.
My name is Detective Joe. I'm from the Cyber Terrorism and Anti-Kidnapping Unit of the Police Force. May I come in? Thank you.
What can I do for you, officer?
Please, can I sit?
Pardon my manners, please.
Thank you very much. I was thinking you would need my help.
Why?
Your friend and flatmate got missing and you never deemed it fit to call the attention of the police.
I wasn't sure she was missing. And I didn't want to raise any false alarm.
She didn't tell you she was attending a birthday party?
She did. But I thought she was joking.
Why?
Because she hardly goes out. She's not the club type.
Do you know of any place she might want to travel to?
Yes, home.
To her parents?
Her parents are divorced. It's just she and her mother.
Peradventure you stumble upon any bit of information that can help my investigation. Kindly be a good citizen and reach out to me. Would you do that?
Sure.
Thank you.
According to Peliari Bagawan, to Peliari Bagamawan, what will go on? Ah, This three have been rejected. This have a child. These two destinies, their destinies have already been used. Call your boss. Call your boss immediately.
Boss, Kabal called and he said 3 of the girls were rejected. He wants to know what to do with them.
What kind of stupid question is that? You're supposed to know what to do with them.
I asked because I wanted to be sure. Hello, Kabal. Yeah, eliminate those girls. Yes. Alright, boss. I'll be on my way out.
Sir, I have called him. He's instructed that the 3 of them should be eliminated.
There is a river 4 miles away from here. Take them to that place and behead them and bring their heads for me. I need their heads for a special champ. Take them away. You Take them. Take them. Move them. Now move. Move them. Move. Move. Keep quiet and move. Hey. Again. Kataka wukike. Kana go on here. Do according. Do according. Ukabara. Ukarosi. Nnukwu arụsị. Move.
Mortgage.
I have come to ask you for the last time. Where is my friend and the other girls?
Now, let me warn you for the last time. Don't you ever in your life again barge into my office like this. Because you're not going to like the surprise. Do you know that you can lose your job right here and right now?
Let me save you the stress. I resign. Now, where is my friend?
And I've told you that I don't know where your friends are!
You know what, my darling? The next time the police come interrogating me, I will direct them to your doorstep.
And are you threatening me?
Nah. It is what it is. Stupid.
Lucky, come to my office right now. I've got a job for you.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, good afternoon.
I know you're a police officer. And I was in the compound when I overheard you talking about Ella and her roommates.
So?
Frances is lying. She knows where Ella is.
And how did you come about this information?
Because she was the one that convinced Ella to attend Double Prince's birthday party. She was the one.
Did you just say Double Prince?
Yes, Double Prince.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
I think we should rest here. After every sit. Sit down.
Bros, sir, please, why are you guys doing this? Eh?
Please just let us go. My father can pay any amount of money. Please just let us go.
Please, allow us go. I beg.
Shh. Keep quiet.
Covered. Try not to do anything stupid.
Don't move.
Don't try to do anything stupid.
Keep quiet.
What do you think about the girls?
What about them?
I think we should take turns on them.
That is not a good idea.
Come on, Kabad. What do they have to lose? Nothing. They would die after all.
I think you have a point there.
See what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Careful, bro.
Alright.
What have I done?
Get in the car. I said get in the car.
Please, I'm begging you, please.
You don't need to beg me. You don't need to beg me, okay? Do you want to feel this beautiful body of yours to the maggot?
No. Please don't force yourself on me. I will give you willingly. I can give you anyhow you want it. And we're in the bush. I know how to do it. Please, just remove the gun, please.
I love ladies who understand. I love ladies who understand.
Why did you lie to me? And you were in a hurry to leave town. Why?
Officer, I told you everything I know.
Except that you left the part where it was you who convinced your friend Ella to attend the birthday party.
I want to call my daddy.
Young lady, it is pretty obvious you do not understand the enormity of the problem that you have landed yourself in. If you are ever going to get an out, I am your only hope. So you Tell me everything I need to know, else you are going to spend a very long time in this detention facility.
It was Oscar. He asked me to do it.
He asked you to do what?
To convince the girls to attend the birthday party. And promise to give them a certain amount of money for thanks for coming.
How much are we talking about here?
The girls were supposed to receive the sum of 100,000 naira each.
100,000 naira each just to attend the birthday party?
Yes.
Do you realize that one of the girls that attended the birthday party is dead already?
Yes.
So you know. Young lady, I'm sorry. There is no way I can help you in this matter. You are going to remain here, detained indefinitely. Sarge! Sir! Lock this young lady up.
Yes, sir!
You have to rest here, please. You have to rest. I beg you. Sorry, did you injure? No, I think so. My leg hurts. Sorry, we have to keep moving. No, please, Ella. We've been running since. I think we've lost them. Please, let us rest. I beg you. Please.
I'm tired though. Ella, please, let's rest now.
Okay, it's fine. You can rest now. Why I wash? Sorry.
Come out! Come out! Eh? Where are they?
I think we've lost her.
Lost who? Oh my God! Boss is going to kill us. We have to look for them immediately. Let's go.
Go this way. They are far gone.
What do we do now? We can't go and tell boss that we lost them.
I think we should go back to Papa. I'm sure he can tell us how to find them.
Alright, let's go.
I'm so shiver from the indications of what I'm seeing.
Samuel, you can't get in here.
You can go.
Okay, sir.
Chief, can we reschedule?
Okay, Chief. I hope everything is alright.
No, it's fine. I'll call you. Inspector John, you've been hustling on me for a very long time.
Don't you think it's high time you stopped?
You have not given me any reason to stop. Actually, I'm here in respect of the girls that came to your birthday party in your club.
Are you aware that the commissioner invited me earlier? And I told him everything I know about that. I am still saying it again to you. I have no hand in their disappearance.
Except that I have the information that your manager, Oscar, paid money to your editor to bring girls to your party. Coincidentally, the same set of girls went missing. How do you explain that?
If you are aware, if you read your newspapers, you will, of course, read about me in different articles of how I have been helping the society. I am a philanthropist. I am very, very notorious at that. Ask about me in the States, people know me to help poor people. Now in my party, I gave all the girls that came for that party what I call thanks for coming, acknowledging them for their presence. So I have no business where they went to after the party or what happens to them after the party. Have I answered your question correctly?
Well, I don't need to read the newspapers to know you. I just need to study the tabs I have got on you very well. What I want you to know is this. My name is Detective Joe, and I'm good at what I do. I'm going to keep digging to the root of this and pray that I don't find even a shred of link connecting to you. Because you
know it's very wrong to come to my office to threaten me.
Double Prince is not a threat, trust me. I'll be back.
Boss, I hope all is well.
If you guys have been very clinical in handling your assignments, I won't have that boy come in here to threaten me. This is why I pay you heavily. Handle your missions without leakage. But no.
I'm sorry, boss.
You're sorry. You're sorry. It's so easy to say you're sorry. Will your sorry ass save us from Dictative Joe? Will your sorry ass save us from this incompetence? Do you know how much I'm going to put on this? You're sorry. I'm giving you 3 days to clean up this mess. Fool.
I'll fix it, boss. Kabari, what is it?
What?
Are you... See, if you know what is good for you, look for those girls and get them. Or else I will kill you myself.
What is it?
The girls, the 3 girls that was rejected, they escaped.
Jesus.
Boss, I'll fix it. I'm gonna take care of this.
Madam, I'm sorry. Well, I've not been able to locate your daughter. But not to worry, we are working hard to make sure that we trace her whereabouts. Okay?
Are you saying that my daughter is dead?
No, I don't mean that. And I don't want you to start talking about negative talks there, understand? No, that's not what I mean, okay? Don't worry, relax. She will return one day, and I strongly believe that she will come back one day, okay?
I want her about that place, but she wouldn't listen to me. Oh God. Look at what she's putting me through.
Oh, madam, please, stop all this, okay? Don't worry, she will return. She will return. I will make sure that we will trace her, okay? I will be on my way now, madam. Okay? It's okay,
Oh my God.
What? Why?
Okay.
Oscar?
What's up?
Can you explain this to me?
How did you decrypt this?
Oscar, you don't answer question with question. Can you just explain this to me? Oscar. Oscar, this is a document. A secret document. Containing the transaction you did behind the boss.
My guy, the boss is already wealthy.
Oscar, that doesn't make sense. And Oscar, does the oath of allegiance not work on you?
My guy, I can't be a slave forever. I can't slave forever.
What if the boss finds out?
How is he going to find out? Or would you tell him? Huh?
Hello? What? Okay.
Who is that?
I'll be right back.
Guy, you're my guy, remember?
Francis, what is it? What happened to you?
My greed brought me here.
How?
Your friend. He's not who you think he is. He's a beast.
My friend. You mean Oscar? What did you do?
He's responsible for their disappearance.
And how did you know? How did you know this?
He paid me to bring those girls to the party. And they went missing without a trace. On that same day.
What? Oh, that's right. This is beginning to make sense to me right now.
Simon, I need your help. Please help me. Your friend is evil. I need you to find out what happened to those girls. I need to know what happened to Ella. Ella is your girlfriend. And she needs your help right now. Please.
Okay. Hello, sir. Alright, I'll get back to you.
Hello, sir. There is a situation, sir.
A situation, then speak.
The suspect has been confirmed dead, sir.
Which of the suspects?
The suspect that they brought in, sir. Died last night in a cell.
The suspect I brought in died last night?
Yes, sir.
How?
I don't know, sir.
Look,
Yeah!
have here.
Hey! Hey! Don't shoot!
You can run. You can hide.
Hey! We're not running, no. We're not running.
Keep quiet.
You think where we joke, right? Now get up and move.
Yeah!
I said stand up! Move it!
Stand up, please. Which way?
That way. Move it!
Move!
Simon, listen to me. Simon, you're my guy. Tell me, where are you? Simon, you're my blood. Come back home, we need you. Come back home so that we can talk things through. Come on. Where are you? Simon. Simon!
What did he say?
Bossy, He said he's not coming home until he sees an evidence that Ella is alive.
Comb every nook and cranny of the city. Get him for me alive.
Simon, you don't fuck up. Simon. Okay, boss.
I demand an explanation from you how Miss Frances got murdered in custody.
Sir?
Did you say sir? I need an explanation. Go ahead. How did it happen?
I don't understand what you're saying, sir. Myself, I'm just hearing about her death now.
Oh, really? You brought her in, so you should explain to me how she got killed in custody.
Sir, are you accusing me?
Are you asking me that question? Listen to me, Detective Joe. I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Miss Frances Okuche.
No, sir.
Officers, seize him!
Sir, this is not right.
Take him away! You're under arrest. Move.
Sir, you know I didn't do
I say move.
Nonsense. Think you can try me? Office.
Hey, wait. The boss is calling.
Sit down.
Alright, boss. Okay, boss. Alright, boss.
What did you say?
He said nothing should happen to her and we should come with her.
My leg! Oh, my leg! Snake! My leg! Snake! Oh, my leg! Oh, my leg! Oh, cross! My leg! Oh! Come on! No!
Hello, boss. It's not Kabad, it's Cross. Kabad is dead.
okay?
Hello? Stand up. Please stand up, stand up, stand up. Hello? Edo, get up. Get up. This is not good for you.
So you guys had to kill Francis just to cover up your shit, right? Because you think you have control over the police. Huh? Now listen, Oscar. If I do not hear from Ella in 6 hours, I am going to go public with what I know. Do you understand? Just take it from me.
Miss, please stay with me, okay? Miss, please don't die in my car, please.
Hope you're enjoying your stay there. Don't worry, you'll soon leave there. That's for you. The letter just arrived from the office of the Inspector General. You're suspended indefinitely. Detective Joe, you have been suspended indefinitely. Go and rest. Good day.
What? This came so sudden. I mean, how could they conclude on an investigation within 24 hours?
Search me, my dear. Ask me. Isn't it obvious? The evil handwriting of the commissioner is written all over it. I think he's in the best position to answer this question.
So what do we do?
We keep being the good police officers that we are. We keep doing our job, digging deeper until we find the right answers. That's exactly what we're supposed to do.
Listen, you cannot walk because you do not have the backup of the unit. I mean, how do you intend to achieve this?
Listen to me, Esther. My name is Detective Joe. There's a reason all these people fear me. Because I'm good at what I do. I have done my homework. Soon, in no time, trust me, all of these criminals, including Double Prince and the commissioner, they will be brought to book.
You know too well that you cannot go against the commissioner.
The commissioner went against himself when he decided to go in bed with criminals. Me? I'm just being an instrument. And I'm willing, more than willing, to do this job. What do you say you care for?
Hello.
Good evening, welcome.
What room number is Mr. Samuel Dikeh in?
Mr. Samuel, sorry, but Mr. Samuel did not tell me a guest is coming to see you.
What about that?
102, sir.
102 what?
102.
Will she be okay?
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Doctor, where did you find her?
You did?
I found her along Benin City Expressway.
Doctor, you're sure she's going to be fine?
Yes, I'm doing my best to save them.
Them? How?
Your daughter is pregnant. Well, it must be your father.
Yeah, the doctor.
Oh, sir.
Thank you. Doctor. Yeah. I hope she'll be okay.
Sure. She'll be fine.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
It's okay. I'm
Thank
glad
you.
she's fine.
God bless you.
You must be Simon.
Yes, I am.
You said you have important information for me.
I know you are the unit you work for. Yes, you were suspended.
How did you know?
Let's say I am good with internet.
Oh. You must be that hacker all of them news about. I am sure you understand that this information you've got can land you in trouble. You can end up in prison like your boss.
I do not work for him anymore. He's such a dirty deal man. And he's involved in the abduction of the 10 girls, including my girlfriend, Ella. Your commissioner is his pawn. And he facilitates the murder of Francis.
How did you come about all this information?
I thought he just called me a hacker.
Oh, my bad. Why do you want to betray your boss?
You see, my mother taught me how to do good. I entered into internet fraud because of depression, and I just want to impress my father.
I can understand. I'm sure you know how the law operates. There is no way we can nail these criminals without substantial incriminating evidence.
I have every evidence against Double Prince Dirty Deals, the one that can put him away for life. And I still have the evidence of the pending deals. As I speak to you right now, they are looking for me.
Don't worry, I can protect you. But let me have the evidence.
Just like that?
Okay. What do you want?
What do I want? Soft landing.
I am not sure I can guarantee that. I'm sorry.
For you?
Yeah.
Okay. There's nothing.
Hold up. I might have access to the IG. Yes, I'm close to him. So because obviously you're a very interesting person, I can talk to him about you.
It's okay. When you're ready for the deal, then let me know. Oh, excuse me. Hello? What? Okay. Which hospital? Oh, okay, I'm coming right away. I'm coming now. Whoa.
Who was that?
Ella. She's alive.
Then let's just go there together.
Okay.
Who are you?
Are you okay? Good day, ma'am. You must be her mother.
Yes, I am. And who are you?
My name is Simon. I am her boyfriend.
Oh, you're her boyfriend.
Yes, ma'am. Ella, are you okay?
Can I have a word with you, please? Are you aware that my daughter is pregnant?
No, she didn't tell me.
My daughter cannot have a child out of wedlock.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. It's good to know.
Simon, is everything alright?
Oh yeah, sure.
You'll be fine, okay?
Madam, please. I would like to have a word with her. Okay. Miss Emanuela. I am Detective Joe from the Cyber Terrorism and Anti-Kidnapping Unit of the Nigerian Police Force. I am sorry about your current situation, but considering the dire situation of things in the city, right now it is imperative I have this conversation with you. Your testimony is very vital to the investigation at hand. Please, it is going to help me so. I want us to talk, okay?
Mommy, I don't want to talk. My experience back there is so horrible. So scared. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. I had so much paperwork to do at the office.
Yeah, there's no need. You don't have to apologize. I'm also a police officer.
Thank you.
So, were you able to get in touch with the IG? Did you tell him about Simon?
Yes, I did. As a matter of fact, he said it depends on how concrete his intel is.
Of course, his intel is concrete. In fact, it is indicting. Just take a look. See. You see?
Wow!
See. See this one. See.
Oh my God! This Simon of a guy is a genius.
Genius is an understatement. This gives us everything we need to nail these bastards. This right here.
The commission is an accomplice in Double Prince's dirty deal.
Of course, he is an accomplice. It is obvious, crystal clear. The commissioner is a desperate man, so for that reason he got in bed with the criminals. But it is our duty as police officer to fish him out. Okay? That is why I want you, Esther, that to make sure that this gets to the IG. Let the IG see this. He needs to see it.
You know I can't do this in the office. There are moles everywhere. You should know better.
Of course I know about the moles, Esther. We must do whatever we can to make sure that these guys are brought to book. You know what? I think you should close for the day. Yes, close. Join me. I have spoken to one or two boys in the police who are loyal to the IG and they are willing to go on this raid with us. Let us nail these bad guys because it is time. This Simon of a guy has given us all the help we need.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
What do you mean the hassle was seized? I already paid for the clearance full. What is happening? Okay, let me at least. Well, let's. Hello. Hello.
Boss, there's a serious problem. A big problem.
What?
A warrant arrest has been issued to arrest Chief Dr. Shukuma Ubiaku, popularly known as Double Prince, for crimes against humanities. The warrant was issued today and signed by the Inspector General of Police.
No. The hell are they to arrest me? Do they know who I am? Do they know the stuff I'm made of?
This is not good.
This is not good. I was already dealing with... No. Look, give me my lawyer. Get me my lawyer on the phone now. Now!
Hey, not so fast. Why are you such in a hurry? Do you have an urgent flight to catch?
You have nothing on me, boy.
Boy, is that it? I told you I will be back. I told you that a day like this is coming where we'll get to decide who stands and who sits. Arrest him.
Dr. Chukwuemeka Ubiako, you are under arrest for crime against humanity. You have the right to remain silent. And I advise you, you also have the right for an attorney.
Can you stop playing with your destiny helpers. You're going to pay me back for this stress.
Hey, do you want to move or you want me to bring in the rest of the boys to bundle you out like a criminal? Move! Move! I told you I'll be back. And it's never going to be a good deal. Move!
Listen to us. Listen to me.
Sir, with all due respect, you're under arrest for aiding and abetting crime against humanity. You have the right to remain silent, for whatever you say or do can and will be used against you in the law court. You have a right to an attorney. Sir, shall we? Let's go, sir. We don't have time.
Babe?
Yes?
I'm so happy that you're alive. I thought I've lost you.
I thought I was never going to see you again. The thought of being killed alongside with my child made me fight for my life.
You're really a strong woman. And I love you for that. I'm doing all these things just to make Double Prince to stop hurting you. He will never hurt you again.
I love you too, Simeon. Mom, what did the doctor say?
Oh, he said the test will come out in 2 hours.
Did you get the drugs?
Which drugs? It's after the test comes out.
Oh, Joe, you're welcome.
Thank you, Simon.
Officer.
How do you do, Ella?
I'm better, much better.
I can see.
Officer Joe, I truly want to appreciate you. Thank you so much for arresting the people responsible for my daughter's condition.
Oh no, you don't have to thank me, madam. I was only doing my job.
Thank you.
Actually, I didn't come here to be complimented. I came to carry out an assignment. Simon? I'm sorry, but I have to place you under arrest.
Joe! You can't do that. No, you can't do it. Mommy, do something. Joe, you can't arrest him.
Sweetheart, please take it easy, okay? I'm doing all this just to put Double Prince away. I'll love you and I'll always love you, even in detention.
No, please, Joe, don't do this, please, don't do this, no.
Ella.
No, don't tell them to die.
Come, let me talk. Come. Ella, wait.
Joe is very wicked. Joe is a wicked officer. He's wicked.
I feel so terrible. If I was patient with you, you would not have gotten to this. I'm so sorry.
That is okay. I've made my choice. You're not meant to be blamed.
My dear, what's the police saying? Will they release you? Can I see the officer in charge?
Well, I had to face the law. But do not worry yourself. I believe that someday we'll be together as one family.
Time up. Time up.
So don't worry, I'll keep praying for you. Nothing will happen to you.
I'll appear in court in 4 days' time. According to Detective Joe, my jail term will now be less than 7 to 10 years.
What? 7 to 10 years?
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do with my life?
You have to be strong for me, please.
7 to 10 years? I don't know what I'll be doing. That's too much.
Please be strong for me.
That's too much. That's too much.
Be strong for me, please.
Is this sleeping?
Yes.
Hey, why is this sweating like this?
Get home easily.
Oh well, the food will soon be ready.
Back.
This
episode ended.
Who is that? Are you expecting anything?
No.
Come in. Whoa. Officer Joe.
Officer Joe. Good afternoon.
How are you?
Good afternoon.
Welcome. Please sit.
Thank you very much.
You came all the way to Abuja just to see us.
Yes, that's because it is necessary.
So sorry for the stress you went through when you went to Enugu to look for us, not knowing that we have relocated. But if you had called us, you would have known.
Well, that was because we planned to give Ella a very big surprise.
For me? What surprise are you talking about?
Simon!
I've missed you so much.
I miss you more.
Oh my God.
Hey.
Mama.
Mommy. Welcome, my son. Welcome back. Baba, see daddy.
How is she? Sleeping?
Good, yes.
Wow, he's sleeping.
Yes. My love, I never thought I was going to see you anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm here now. Oh my God.
Thank you, God.
Wow. Okay, I have a good news.
Good news?
The Nigerian police force offered me a job.
What?
Whoa.
Whoa. Officer Joe.
Wow. Congrats.
Yes. He was instrumental, in apprehending those bad guys. So the IGP himself deemed it fit to assimilate him into the police force.
Yeah.
So Simon now is a fellow police officer.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, this is good news. Thank you, Officer Joe. Thank you so much.
Papa, wake up. Your daddy's here.
Sit down. Let me check. I have food in the fridge.
It's okay.
Sit down. Food is ready now.
money rules the world. Either you're in or out. There is no in between one them all. Take the bull by its horn. You must walk under. Don't be carried away. Use your skills very well. When you walk or you eat up. Everything there for this world. Good and bad today. Make it pick your choice. Make your choice. Join the game, rule your world, but no betray. Consequence there. Join the game, rule your world, but no betray. Consequence there. Everything there for this world. Good and bad today. Make it pick your choice. Make your choice. Everything there for this world.